That's the line. Good music. I don't. Well, it's watering hole. We never start here. Nice charge start. What is happening? What is this? The controller really doesn't disconnect as much as it used to. Before I couldn't even do this. And I don't know why that is, because if anything it should be less stable now. Where are we dropping? I don't want to do that. It's an insane jump to get over the rock. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Rock? Oh, great. Who could have guessed? Water. Oh, that was scary. It's water time. Darn. I was hoping it would connect to the left. Now I just gotta do a full reset. Surely I don't need to do the insane jump. Oh, right, you don't. That's even more concerning. Why would it give me charge? So charge lets you kill the rocks. I needed all this time to remember that. Why do I need full energy? No. Coincidence, huh? Just a coincidence. Well, you take that to Fireflies. Mickey Death Room is assumed on all the time. This map rando is dumb. Doesn't know any better. I feel like I'm not pressing the angled down button strongly. What is that? That gravity suit? So it would make more sense to go to the water rooms. What fits in that shape? I just save. I think I just saved. I think it makes too much sense to go this way. Wow. That was a lot of shots that did not hit. So this seed's not going how I expected it to so far. Let's see what else happens. Actually, I forgot I had soup. Good play. Now for an even better one. Okay. Like that's sort of only accessible by gravity, so this could be progression. It really is Extreme Plus Challenge. Come back later. Come back later. I'll do an extreme jerk. Just so you can all say, we're really playing extreme. Probably can't line this up. This is a visual-based setup. If you can't do the bomb thing. The bomb bounces the normalized version. Well, the good news is, okay, probably okay. Good news is, getting to that item is one way fine. Getting out, that would be the extreme trick. What do I do now? What do I do, guys? There's a couple of more spots. I'd really like to save first. Even here, I don't know what I can do. Blaine. Oh, right, cosine ring? Try that. We're just looking for morphifications. So far, everything's behind a basic trick. Just been pretty baby. A little bit of a baby seed. A bit of a baby seed here. every way. Maybe that's what we'll add to 21. The baby seed checker. Atmosphere love. How do you get to that? Three for one power bomb. I mean, it could be that. It is that. Okay, then. But then what is this? Okay. That's worth knowing. That there's a power bomb farm right there. Pretty good. Really not going to worry about anything at all in this scene. Going through my head, which setting would be most likely set to the wrong thing if this were rolled wrong. Like, would it be the extreme plus part or the challenge part? Maybe both? I thought there was a chance that that connected to the left. It didn't. How does this connect actually? That to unknown. Maybe I'll go down. At some point there's a path that goes left. And maps are good. This looks like the map. On the left. Shoot. How could I let this happen? How could I let that happen? I did it. 13 minutes. So, we get a free item there. That is a work really hard item. Batoon! Seems Batoon always gets a marker. That's interesting. I guess I don't need that. For some reason, I thought it was only objectives. But I guess it's all bosses and mini bosses. That'll help a ton for not boss objectives. Oh, God. How about doing that earlier? Jumping straight to grab. Decided against it. Then I forgot. The one thing you gotta watch out for is crystal flash mode. There tends to be a step where you get all the crystal flash ammo. There could even be an X somewhere I'm supposed to get. Yeah, never mind. Absolute baby seed. This means we have to make Extreme Plus way harder. This is what it's telling me. I can do that. And I can't do that, so you have no choice. We're gonna get our first extreme trick. It's one that I already showed off. There are really no good sandpit items here. There's nothing good at all. Maybe the missiles would be nice. Oh well. Because I'm about to run out of ammo. That like wasn't even better than using all my supers. I really don't know if you can pseudo screw them. Use. Did it on the usual side. The spot is this crack in the wall. And this hypo jump requires various suit. Wow, that was very reckless. I guess I had 2 suits, so I wouldn't have died. At 1 suit, you'd die doing that. Speedy boost. Speedy boost, I can go through Croc Speedway. Gigantic. Absolute big. Size tag large. I figure you go left and then it takes you down either way. Even better. Wait. How many power bombs do I need? There's a lot of power bombs I just got. Right, speed booster. We're looking for a speed booster thing. And it sort of just has to be speed blocks. Because I already have bombs, power bombs. B. That bee being there, it confirmed that this couldn't be the answer. It either went into one of the other bees, or just dead end. I'm gonna save. Huh. So that didn't turn left. To turn right first. What's that about? What's any of this about? What is any of this about? Don't hurt me. Don't turn around until you're sure where the super's gonna fall. So, safe spot GT is going to hurt. I forgot the change because it was made so long ago. But that's a big one. We might see more GT fights. Right now in races you never ever see GT. Unless he is like literally blocking the path to a boss. It's not exactly the same as the current safe spot strat. It's yeah, I have movement. Oh, is that the tech I needed? Even though an insane trick could have got me through that room. Sample. Okay, nothing anywhere. So yeah, it's just a little bit more lenient. I think he'd take a hit game position or something. Which is me every time I'm on custom sprint. Oh, does this not work at all? What? I can't comprehend. I have not seen this before. But because it pokes into the side of Main Street, it's going to call this a real connection. Normally you'd think that only happened in... you can... Oh? I guess they're both a little hurt. Thought gone, mind empty. Oh. So I know I want the lower one. There's a health refill there. So I'll do that. some missiles while I'm at it. Get loot. I have to re-add the tier 3 sub-support. There's an impossibly long list of features in Brandish Bot that you only find out by trying to rewrite it. I don't know how this happened. But the work never ends. I really spend a day per feature on every single thing in the past. Because that's what's happening. Oh, this is speed blocks. I should get this. No, it's also behind speed blocks. Playing Giga Baby settings. Wow. Okay. And a nothing draw? What a cursed main street. Torian. I'm trying to get to the map. It's just a wall everywhere. It says a save, but I'm not too happy with it. Back. Built like a truck. It's Jeff. Mounted muscle. Shoveling or other? Okay. We'll seed. We're not into real winter yet here. The snow doesn't stay on the ground. He thinks shoveling. Damage went too far up the spine. Having memory problems. Maybe. All these maps are across the damn world. Oh, I've been practicing this room. I changed the logic on this room. It used to be in basic, you could cross the room with one hit, I think. Probably 2 hits. I think it was 2 hits, no items. You thread the needle on basic. And maybe you could see that. Or maybe you could see how unfun that is. The chances Ridley is right here. I do a 60, 10, 20 Ridley. I can do that trick, no problem. 20 tries, no problem. There's so much nothing in this seed. I thought if I played standard map, it would make me do something. Maybe I could reset out, but I'd lose my 2 E-tanks. How is this map? Oh, now I gotta do this map, this trick. This is gonna be harder. So the first try is to find... I can't even do the third door. There's no setup. Find where you run back to. Pixel location for the jump. At some point, I'll remember that you can gravity jump. Yep. We'll be playing Dev Seeds today, the herd stuff. But I don't think the changes that I actually want to test are in yet. But those are mostly in herd. So it doesn't matter. A lot of the whatever difficulty this is, settings are already in. There's a ton of expert and extreme tricks being added. Mostly spike suits. Spike suits and Transpark interrupts. But not gonna need them in this scene. I know how I didn't get hit. Went through my foot. Hey. Look at that. It's the green head. Correct. Yeah, we got icons on... Did I do that? Looks like a clear way back. Okay. Icons on mini bosses and regular bosses. They were talking about the... Bring back the X, but I don't see it here. I need to find another boss so I can check what's going on. Bombs. Power bomb's my savior. I have speed, I forgot. Whatever. Why am I so forgetful? I want to look at this jump again. The speed jump through the room. Oh. What are you doing here? I don't want to mess with Ridley. Oh, is that a farm? Like, how much time is each super save? Each super is 10 seconds. So yeah, you want to come back. Ammo-wise, I have enough. 60, 10, 15. Wow. It even happened to end on the rare carbon. Perfect burn. Well, now I just feel like I can go this way. Now? Not as sure. Of course it's ice. Of course it's ice. Had to be ice. Item that would let me get up. This detour is kind of a lot. This room is renewing hope, which is bad. Because that's you build disappointment. It's right there. It's within reach. This was the way all along. Also, you guys. Wow! It worked. Can't believe it worked. Can't believe this North area there. So I'm gonna get 4 of those. The X, the O, 4 of those. And then if I still need things, the others. Just see how much plasma I pick up. I mean, if I can, that should be the way back. I don't think I can transport that, though. Oh, but I could get another major. That lets me upgrade. Aw, don't tell me I missed the short charge. Let's see if one of these other majors lets me do it. How many other majors are there even? $10.25. Standard classic. Yeah, so is this room. I'm not gonna try and spark a screw attack from this room. And I don't have any other majors. High jump. High jump would have let me up. That means I misrouted. No. I don't know if you can actually say that I did. Because I have to drop down left side. What is with these power bombs? Come on. I'm not here for power bombs. Give me the super missiles. No beams, no supers. How did it really make this happen? Good health though. Oh, it's that room. I kept thinking it was Alpha Peeps. Double major. Oh, yeah, you're right. How about that? Well, now it's just full gun mode. A movement item, a strong weapon, a utility weapon. That's everything you need. I think he's gonna Pokemon. The way that he was right against the wall. Imagine if I could count. If I could count, I wouldn't have had to risk it like that. So... I guess you just go down there. Nothing else makes actual sense. And now how far away is this map gonna be? Oh my god. Even if it is deep right, I get to feel bad about it. It being close to the other entrance. I supposedly could have used. I'm feeling a little yellow. Aha. Okay, it's right there. It's not bad. Maybe the other entrance is better. It's not bad. I'm tired again. Back from the vet not too long ago. My pal the vet. Nothing that serious. You just heard paw. But it was a trip. It was a trip to take care of that. And tuned. Can't do that. It's not Fantan. This map sucks. I can't believe this map is so bad. I didn't notice it until now. I think because it's standard map, this goes through. But if it didn't, I'd have to... It's such a detour. I have bombs. Never press a button, not thinking that you had the item. MB, Rocky, D-Ray, C. There we go. Suppose I did save right there. So I could play the Expert Weekly, or I could roll another one of these. I'm at him. How far are we from anti-baby logic? Yeah, I had to do one extreme trick, and that was worst stream hypo jump, which meant I had various suit. Then it also just gave gravity before that. So, Classic baby seed. The reason I'm not done yet is because the maps are pretty awful. But it just felt like medium all the way through. C was that one? Let's save on it. Oh wow. Most of the time is spoiler. Does that include validation stuff? Or could we fully turn off spoiler? Give fast saves? Nice Kago. Ship. These maps, I swear. There's one map that wasn't the worst position possible. I want to set up my build of map Rando the app to run custom settings like that. Try it out. Someday. Settings that wouldn't make sense to have on the main randomizer. It could be interesting ideas. I was talking about how 2-round Fantoon RNG decides races. No one talking about how few people can do 2 rounds. Major. Yep, that's sub-hour. Oh, right. Slow room. It's possible there's enough slow rooms. Because there are a lot. I have to come back through that way. Really, it's just a lot further now. Felt like. Maybe I should look at the spoiler logger. What's new in this spoiler log? A lava dive. Oh my god. Are you saying top route was better? Mm-hmm. What if we just set both suits to never? Is it possible for Seed to be baby? Late morph would be fun. I don't know how to force that though. Well, I guess you force it by giving yourself view mode. Let's restart. F2's no high jump. Only on Extreme Plus. You gotta double springboard jump everywhere without high jump. Oh yeah! We were never gonna sub tower. I have seen BT. But luckily there's a very convenient change that'll bail me out. There it is, right in the middle. Yeah. Great. Looks like the timer's gonna be off though. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. That is down. Down, right up. Flexible wall jump. Could do that. Same settings, flexible wall jump. I think going over the top is still faster, but rolling through is cooler. Not everything you see is the fastest possible. A little bit left, and then up a bit, and then right. Yeah, it's this one. Then you run, then you go up. No, down. Here. They are not the same scale as heat frames. No. I've been wondering what the difference is. Like what's creating the bigger gap between doing cross-room strats and just the room timings themselves. Todd and Funtoon were asking about escape timings, actually. Oh, is it this way then? I think it's this way. There were a few people who wanted to get room timings on basically everything that we have been timing. So down, and then all the way left. Lower door. They wanted to measure time to firms and time to items. Like that. But from the speedrunner POV. So it'd tell you how much time you're losing. And yeah, they were asking about it. Pointed them to the files that had those timings. So I'll see where that goes. Yeah. Extra 5 minutes because of the animals. GG. Bad seed. So. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. What was hidden? What's that hidden? So here's what we have. You start in watering hole for charge. You don't need charge, you just have it. And I guess you don't need the missile either. So step 1 is actually supers. Supers for Firefly's gravity suit. And that's to get Morph Ball behind Kraid. So just free Morph Ball. And that's over in Cosine Room for Power Bombs, so free Power Bombs. Area suit just right here. You have to do this gravity jump, I guess. Whatever that's in. Very hard. Then you have to do a trick. You gotta go jump. First room. Speed. And then you're done. That's the seed. It's a new spoiler. Yellow text. Yellow text. Barely works with that high jump, a late gravity jump. That one doesn't have a note. A lot of links in here. Medium. Oh yes, I heard of that. Some green text. Crosswell farming. Blue text. High jumpless wall jump. Extreme. Red text. It has to be insane. Please be moonful. Mockball. Oh yeah, that's what you're going for. Green, yellow, red, dark red, blue, blue plus, dark blue plus. Cool. So same settings, collectible wall jump. This won't take longer. I still haven't gone through all the tech and notables. I did half of them. I put them in a list and then stopped. Because the Dragon and the other stuff was more important. I'm happy with how Dragon turned out. It's good back and forth on that. This is Extreme Plus Challenge. No wall jump. One final thing I noticed was that supers aren't particularly strong, you know? Or that's because farmer missiles is so good. What do I have? I want to do the Metroids. Opening doors in Metroid rooms. And also Leodox. Those two plus looking over everything. Yeah. So Ice Beam is how we're moving through this seed. See what I can do with Ice Beam. Or it could be this one. I want to cross left. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, I can't get back up there. Blasters. Can't blast without a blast. Yo, we get to use the Ripper Tech. Messed up the Ripper Tech. The Ripper Tech. Like one of the more recent simple strats then. Dives into the hat. What a morph spray. Oh, shoot. Guess I'm dead. I didn't notice the caution tape until I was through the door. But it seemed like you can jump through the door and always be safe. You got loot bunker? Never did add upgraded shovels. I wanted to do that since early on. Never did it. Or even multiple possibilities for upgraded shovels. Kinds that give you more items, and kind that doesn't break. Power bomb. I want to go that way probably instead of down. This can be a baby seed too. Can't know. It's too early. All this Powerball music. Bet do this. No take 5 missile Fantan. Wish me luck. Or wait. This isn't how you climb with that height. Mess up. Well, from here, waiting is the lazier way. New sprites. This is Sand releases new sprite. Maddie and Batty. 120 has been on dev for a long time. Chumpy. Metroid Suit Samus. That's been there a long time too. Sonic Advance. Surfer. King of Pop. That's this one. Okay. That's okay. Playing scared. Back to save. Wow. That missile, I mean, that flame was perfectly on top of me. I didn't see it at all. I didn't know it spawned until I heard the noise. It makes the noise when it's at your feet. Oh well. Sure, no problem. It's that easy. That's a green door to the map. Rude. So, in the end, we are going down. Oh. That's the other one. I don't think you can cross West End. But I'm not at all confident in that. You do a lot of those. Well, the save isn't right next to me. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Get the save. Oh, I could go down. I should do that. That's smart. But really, everything's behind power bombs, so I don't know. He was behind power bomb where? Okay, this is pretty extreme level. Never mind. Baby seed. Why is it all baby seed? Probably up there? Because I think you can do left fine. From here, Coliseum's slow, but it's not. It's not new. Unless there's something over there that would be new. Why did that look weird? It's just me. Looked like there's a line of black pixels right from my character. I'd appreciate a power bomb. You have to buff that power bomb drop rate. First jump I thought I had speed. The second jump I thought I had wall jump. I am. That idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, you don't walk back, so... So how are things in current thing of the month? Theme of the month? We're still in Prime as game of the month, right? I was thinking I probably wanted to marathon. Play through it. how I did it. I like how I played it. No! I'm sure this works. It's gotta. Meanwhile, map just right here. I could play more Prime 4. I just don't think that I want to... Did I get that? No. Did I get that? No. That, yes. And then no save. Cool. It's just the loading times really bother me. If I were to want to replay it. Loading times, driving. The pointless back and forth. Like if you cut out all the exploration of knowing where things are, then the actual gameplay is a lot shorter. No, I don't know how fun that would actually be. Because I found the bosses really boring. Boss fights were just you run around in circles and auto fire for a few minutes. Gary in time. Shells out for Gary. Okay, can do this. No fear. Menus have way too much health. Them and every other enemy I hate. Far too strong. Cool, cool. Dare I venture into the room that has spikes? Fire bombs? We have... I've not been Meridia, right? So Meridia, Hittable, and Powerbomb. And that's a bit of a funny loop to that out. But that might be supers. If I had any tank. Which means even more likely it could be supers. Seated. I thought it was the other one. Man. No way to tell between Croc Peebs and Lee. Unfortunately. Alright, we're in Meridia. No wall jump, but I have ice. And with ice, you can get to places. Well, I can't easily get to the right. That's a hard one. Maybe that's an extreme plus. High jump plus ice. Could be. Let's see. That's Oasis. I don't expect anything here. Well, I expected a way to reach Spore Spawn. When I was small, I'd sneeze all the time. And then I got bigger and overcame my sneezing. We're back where we started. So, I can get top left. I don't know about top right in Extreme Plus. If I had supers, it would be. But high jump ice. Maybe I have to look it up. That's not the right room. Is this combined? Left from below top, upper right ledge junction. Supers and high jump. Supers and spring ball. Climb with one super. Supers. Half crab climb with high jump. Regular old extreme. But then there's one of the stress that's cut in two. Very few are cut in two. Supers high jump, super spring ball, supers. So that's kind of weird. Super side jump is very hard. Crab below me, I think. After this part. Good. A little higher. A little higher. A little higher. One crab, two crab. One crab, two crab. I might mess up two crab. I think I'll do one crab twice. Ah, I fell. Oh. I need to go higher. Gosh darn. That's not a good freeze. And it's a reset. Sadness. Grab hitboxes. What are you doing? I can go to this store instead. Top left. To get to top left, you need a little bit more height. And you can use this grab for it. I don't remember exactly where you jump from. Might have to be the top. And then I don't remember what kind of jump it has to be. There's only so many places you can jump from and so many types of jumps you can do. Cool, cool. This is an expert. I think it was move though. Can't wait to succeed first try. It is easier with Spacer. Yeah? Nice. I guess we'll come back later. I didn't expect much from up there. then it gave me a extreme trick. It just happened to not work. I'm gonna do this the same way pretty much. Got some good references on how to do the trick with high jump compared to when I first learned it. I have an issue being on custom sprite. Makes this a little bit hard. There's no way this reaches, but I don't want to jump any higher. This has to reach. Oh, rickshaw. Anything else I can do? Coliseum. I don't think it's Coliseum. So I'd have to do this. Alright. And dying would be bad. I can't even use that save. That's a nice drop. Excellent poses. I guess I haven't been using Morph. I was just thinking, things feel more convenient with Morph. That's not really true. Part of a turnaround. I'm so scared. You can't go higher. Yeah. How's my health down? Didn't I just farm? Oh, weird. I guess the first time I just did the jump perfectly. But now it feels like there's no way. Right, I farmed to get a power bomb. I was expecting health for a power bomb. Yeah, they're kind of bad. Ramp climbs are kind of bad. Everything with the time springbowl jump is kind of bad. At least we're not doing that. What? What? No. fine. This is good. Eddie has the command. I kinda should have had the command. I've known about the clip the longest. I've liked the clip since it was new. But I never added it. Still haven't. Oh no! Game's too hard. Wait, I don't have the crab. No. Well then. I guess we have to reset the room. The walk clip is doing speedless speedway in a tournament race. Yeah. It was an 8 tournament race. And then I think 3 days later, I did a Moldorm bounce. And it was the first Moldorm bounce in a race, too. Unless I did that in a week late. I just remember that I asked if it was okay to do Moldorm bounces. No, it was Mimic Clip. Actually, I don't know. That was the year I found both of those. I think it was Mimic Clip. Too early again. No second chances. No second chances. Alright. I should have made it up the first time. I'm gonna go down. Because the first time I tried to do the flat lay, I just aligning with the wall and then tapping forward. But I think I went too far forward. Now I get my promised save. This is gonna take longer. Potential sub error on this one. I just saved, so I'm gonna do this. To get out, you'd have to... Oh yeah, I got high jump. I think you can get out by damage boosting off the pancake. You just jump straight into him. Auto knee? It's like here and Green Burst our main shaft. Every time I see them, I just expect Watuni tank and the farm room below it. Expect that entirely too often now. So everything past Everest is going to be in Extreme. It's supposed to stop bothering me. So it's all going to be counted as the same difficulty, all the item locations. Unless there's one that's in another hard drive. The Extreme Plus. My thought was crabs. Reflections. Reflections have caught my gaze. Aw, man. Why is it there? I can't get that map. What's even in Extreme Plus? No idea. This is medium. I still don't really like that it's a medium. You can't get back from that. I'm not gonna do that. You knocked big trap on the wall jump. I find it harder to learn because it has different inputs compared to every other ice clip. Decline. Might depend how you learn it. If you're just pressing buttons, you'd probably figure it out. Although, I've seen people pressing buttons and not figure it out. Maybe not. Oh boy, let's see the CWJ. Let's see it. Erase it anyway, though. Okay, down there. Yeah, making a command called loopbox 0 would just add a lot of clutter. It already feels like there's a lot of clutter. All the features. If I put everything behind a use command. It also just makes sense to me. You know, it might not be the average chatter's way of thinking about things. I found it. Spring ball right here. Now I can get the map. So, for the spring ball jump from the pancake, is that with high jump? Or without? Wait. Can you climb left side with just high jump first? You have to be able to, right? And then I also had Crab Shack. Oh, spring ball, surely you do double spring ball jump. I feel like I could use left pancake. No, it doesn't go as high. No way. This is like I jump off. How are you? I remember how to do it. That would have worked. That would have worked great. I did get this one some practice. Yeah. I think I got this. Oh, that's not close at all. Is it really from the top? Anyway, the trick's basically impossible. Maybe I didn't get it. Yeah, it's from here, isn't it? Even more fast enough. I don't know that I ever got it. Oh, did I kill the fish already? This fish goes down a little bit when it touches the slope. And it can cross over. And I think you can jump up without the spring ball. And you can also make this jump without. Easier to bounce on a power bomb and get a second spring ball jump. Do that trick. Alright. You can go up Everest. Up the top door. Because we are playing blind. Oh, this isn't right. You have to start from the left. But you want to start kind of low on the left. Controller disconnected for a split second and was holding right. Gonna walk right off the edge. The connection's just so bad on it. It's wrecked ship. I'm gonna die. I'll die. Just trying to do the same plus strats here. These enemies hit hard. Hot. Big door. Can't do that. Not do that. Oh. I tried to wall jump. Whoops. Don't have wall jump. It's actually not in a good place. This doesn't work at all. This looks like what I was trying to do the entire time. Okay, spring ball. That's a missile at Mama Turtle. We can't climb that. Can't do that. Oh, I can get that health. That's what I gotta do then. Health. Then I'd probably come back. Should have saw it sooner. There's a reachable tank, you get it. So, left sand pit with high jump spring ball is in very hard. Not too tricky. Hey, Spazer. Delete these menus. No one wants to mess with the menus. It is left sand. And I should turn off spring ball. Oh. Can I get this? Hold on. I guess you can't get this in extreme. Because it's power bombed. If it were morph bombs, you could get this E-Tech. He does. You have to do a really delayed down press on the first down press. And I think that's on the first jump. No, I'm not gonna do that. It would actually take a number of tries. Yeah, you knew that with that spring ball being insane or something. Probably base insane. These are so good. Making up for how bad ice is. That ouch is actually pretty scary. And you get energy. And I think you take it to Mickey Mouse. I guess Super's there. I wonder what that jump out of the water is rated. Difficulty wise, because that was kind of hard. Now, I can get to the sex, but I can also do other things. So it doesn't have to be the progression. This isn't where I want to be at all. The right door. Insane plus. With lenience, it'd be insane. Maybe extreme plus. I find I can get it after a few tries with practice. This part was actually a little bit high. The way I was in a jump when the other snail passed overhead. Ouches. Didn't have to do that. Nice spring ball. I think from here, it was up. I'm gonna do that. Normally, I would think that you need a wall jump to make this high. That was not high enough. And then I fell. So you freeze the crab up a bit, and then you only have to do the single springboard jump. It's a little quality of life. And then here you can choose to do the 1 and flatly. That's really. Or a 2. I think I got that. I think my first morph was too late. Oh. It's possible that first morph was too late too, but my jump timing is also pretty darn delayed. Where am I going? I have health, so I can go top door or down door or that door. So 3, maybe volcano room 2. 4 choices. Yeah, 4 plays. Just gonna check the X first. Peeps. I don't know how much I want peeps. I should probably keep it. It's not like it's fair. Metroids do be a good firm. Yeah, we can't use them logically. Easiest sequence break in the game. I'm gonna have to learn the colors of the saves. I think they represent the order that you saved in. They better. If they're just save slots, then you won't know which one you're overwriting. Go this way. Going this way this time. Or wait, can I? Yeah. Oh, I fell again. Stop falling. Okay. So you either land on the bug or the crumble blocks, and then you do a spring jump. Good to know, good to know. Now, what does yellow look like? There's pink. Okay. Looks like we got the suit colors. A little bit too tight on everything. Although that looked like it should work. It's taking so long that I'm wondering if I should save. I don't think that was a good setup. I want to min-max your frames on this trick. That lets you make mistakes in other places. Everything here hits so hard. You're supposed to have area for these enemies. That's the problem. That barrier suit. Trying to dodge everything is also a problem. I got to turn off the spring ball. What's the loot here? Then I don't know where the bug is. Red hair. I figured hitting the bug would be easier, but I don't have a good idea of where either target is. Crumbles over the bug. Although I think if you just slow walk off, land on the crumbles. Well, on the bug. That's interesting. What is that good for? Is that for a tripper ride? Because you don't have... You don't have wall jump? Maybe you need that if you get there on one deck. Well, that's possible. This I know. I sure don't want to do that. I can't just get the... Well, we could also do the reserve tank spring ball jump. Does it work? No, it's a spring ball, a spring fling, and then on more. It's just really slow to set up. So I'm having trouble remembering how to do it. I did think of it at the same time as the other thing. I think I was trying. So that room and that room. Which would I rather do? It's not this room. I want to do this room. Imagine if it was spring ball tech. I think you need speed for that. This is not logic. And then I think you shouldn't do it because you shouldn't expect a firm over there. Oh. Okay then. Let's come up with something else. Best part is how the fireball's gonna come out now. It's safe here. Still not safe here. Get out of there, Mr. Jackson. I'm enjoying this break too. Now, this. Aim up is my favorite pose. Especially if you're falling. Bullying me. I'm gonna firm a bit more than save. Then I think I'm going volcano. Actually, I don't know how much volcano costs. So we have SSS. Now we have SSS. It means it just updated. I don't know what happens if you have first and third at the same spot. Dig. Playing a dangerous game, Lopper. The digging game on the Aussie 101 channel. Free to play for anyone. Because I don't know how to monetize tier 2 and 3 subs. Or subs. Subs in general. All you do is dig. That will unlock items that you can use to affect the stream. Wow. Hammer effects. Hitting the streamer directly in their face. And then the other stuff. Sure, it's not usable. My mistakes didn't cost me this time. Where am I headed? We got that guy. Well, that's not very helpful. And then we got that one and that one. And either could be below. Or you can time each other out. What do I care? Blasters, TNTs for everyone. Shad has too many weapons. Yo. The latest and coolest one is the animal icon. Now, no one has any excuses not to play Save the Animals. So, down doors can be croc, and this looks like a croc. But if that's croc, I can't get up. No. First, these settings I've chosen. I wonder what it'll be. Probably death. Probably death. Well done. Is it finally time to go Coliseum? Kinda didn't try to morph. High jump. Wow. But then I think the icon doesn't appear until the escape. I don't know how you make that happen. What to do next? Probably Spore Spawn. Oh. Spore Spawn's the other way. Am I doing cool tricks for nothing? I do it. Ready for Spore Spawn? Playing a seed where it's either have to blind the answer or do insane plus trick. Good stuff. One away. One off. Oh well. Failed the free trick. How embarrassing. I guess I'll always buffer that in the future. Let's see. That room and that room. So that room is up next. So I'm really sure that spike boosting is not logic. Through lava grapple tunnel. I didn't believe. Rightfully punished. So was it up here? Did I get anything out of that? No? Killed a croc and a spore spawn. So I got some mini boss skills. Deleted those green boss markers from the world. Are all these water rooms connected? Do any of the fun water stuff? It's all water to water everywhere. Next one over. Let's see, we do not have speed. Past the metro. Okay. Need you to unmorph. This doesn't look bad. Here, I'll show you. See that plasma spark room? You can get to the map 2 different ways. Put these in. Literally dying to Rinkas. You can get to it from above or below, in fact. Now I don't have to turn it off. Maybe I did need the second reserve. Maybe I did need ice off. I tried the harder way a few times. I've actually done the above way. Problem with the above way is the setup. Try again. I'm sure it's less than that. It was too long. Let me just turn my beam damage back on. Okay. That wasn't it either. What are we building up to? The turtle is 2 miss attack. Wait, oh. Maybe? Doubt it. I do have ice, so maybe it is the lava thing. that possible? That's super locked. And that is in the ceiling. Super... Can't climb. And then Coliseum. You can technically pause the beast all the way with one reserve. I just really thought it wasn't logic. I guess that's where we're going. Okay, don't hurt me. I did it again. Rumble jumped directly into the bug. So... Okay, I think it's 2 spike hits. If this is all eating. That's just another reason why I don't think it's in logic. But I'm out of better options. I don't know that my jump is good either. Cool. Oh, that's not good. I gotta abort this. No. Not going correctly. I don't think I hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna damage boost the whole way. It'll be easier. I like it in practice. For real, when I feel for real, I can never. Lobster beats me by just getting through attic without getting bullied. Didn't morph. What am I doing? Unload. I just jump. Reset out of the pause menu that's standing on the save. All my high difficulty seeds have looked like this. Other than the one I played just before this. Because that was baby seed. I'm there. Can't survive that. It would help a lot if I knew where the bug was. I could just fall on the bug. If you come from the right, you can just walk off. But I've never tried learning it from the left. Point is, I need to get over this. I'm supposed to die later, not here. And then I don't know how high jump affects this. I think it doesn't help. Because a lot of the time you want to jump short so that you're closer to the spikes. You can use the pause abuse of spike damage boost. Oh, that was bad. That's a bad one. And I'm dead. Yeah, then. I don't know about that. I think I'm dead. I can live. Yay! Let me get the infinite health crab. Perfect. Oh boy. It truly is infinite health crab. Yeah, this will help me get out. Every enemy in the game is a logical farm, do I? Where you been? That's an X-ray. That's an X-ray. And when you have patience on, like Extreme does, it's like twice the firm. It does the math. How many crab firms can you fit in patient time? 90 seconds. Or wait, no. 90 is below amputation. Now I got a damage boost back. Very handy. I've been grinding this damage boost ever since it came up in that one seed. By mistake. I just see it that logically wanted me to damage boost through the lava spikes on the one reserve. And I think I did something different. Probably spike suited it. Bet I can't get run speed. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can't get run speed. Manada. That much. That's a bad jump. The extra reserve helps a ton. Then I'm doing that room next. So Springwell's still off. Yeah, if I hadn't been room grinding that for hours for no reason, then it would have been a lot harder. But I was, and so I could do it. That's what Oates is missing. He's always racing, he's never room grinding. He needs to go to more GDQs or something. I think that's what they did there. I think that's the story I heard. Room grinding construction zone. Huh? Oh. Did it again. It's making my life harder. Just watching for the spark to fall. Go exactly when it hits. So, X-ray. What does that do again? Especially with the items I have. I think it's for an X-ray climb, honestly. That's kind of a ways back. Aqueduct is all the way through T-door. don't see anything else X does. So we're going there. You could Gmod the crab gate. Both ways. But either way, it looks like Torian. And you might be able to X-ray climb Rock Shaft. Climb up and then jump out the wall at some point. But who knows? Let's see. Let's check the easy thing, the X-ray climb. This X-ray climb would be Expert Plus. Expert Plus. So I think it got moved. I would think it's one of the slow tricks. It's also just an X-ray climb. That one. Finally time for the X-ray climb. The snail cooldown run during X-ray. What does that do? Oh, so you don't move? Is that what you're getting at? That's smart. I won't do it because I just X-ray climb faster in one direction. I just always do that way. But also my fingers would get tired. That was not the answer. We must probably head down to the Gmod, the Crab's Gate. Be nice if there were a save here. There's one up there. Yeah, that's smart. I haven't heard anyone suggest that before. Gmoting the gate is harder than X-ray corner. I turned on reverse fill. I made sure it was on. Made sure of that. I based these seeds on the Season 4 settings. They don't have it on. So I miss it a lot of the time. So, this is regular G mode. You just have to be indirect. Guess survive the trip there. It shouldn't be a problem. Metroid Jackson. Good name. Strong sprite name. All there is to it. And it gone. And it back. Like magic. Miss it back. I don't want to miss it back. This'll drop. There it is. And yeah, I didn't think about the crab despawn. Until quite a bit of time passed. I can just exit out top. And I think I will. That's far of it. That crab looks global. Moving at global speeds. Still can't get them out. What can I actually do? I can't get that one map. Maybe how I should say. I can get the West Ocean map. It's here. And that looks pretty good. Let's start with that. It's also a green door. But I turned off Spring Ball. Green missiles. They're orange missiles. We're gonna set up a save. We'll go through the heat rooms. Now, with supers, I think we can just about finish the seed. But who knows? What would the actual problem areas be? With high jump spring ball ice and basic ammo? Within heat rooms, I don't know what you can't do. Speed checks. Really right here? I think it is. They found a cat toy from the depth of somewhere. Little spring toys. Bounce around pretty well. They just periodically show up and start making noise. I don't know what they're up to. Half the time it's mischief. Okay. What do you mean I could have gotten that major? Probably charge. I can get that major. Unless there's a wall jump check I'm missing. You're right, that's a green door. That, however, is health and health that I cannot get back with. I think we're done, but which items do I pick up first? Because Coliseum's really slow. It's not really slow. It will do it for fun. Why is this the sound effect Metroids make? Expeditions. And there's room to improve expeditions. Starting with the bug, where it just says combat scenario. Oh, whoops, I killed the guy. There's a great chance to show off the bug X-ray claim. Wow. You can't grab that? I think you can wall jump check that. I think it needs to be a little bit higher. You get stuck in the wall and then an extra climb off the bug. It has no purpose. You can probably do it without morph. If we want a purpose, that'd be it. Over here. It's a beam. So I want plasmers. And a crystal flash. Aww. I don't think I have him up. I need it from the sand, actually. And without wall jump, you can't really do the damage boost thing. Up here. Make it down here. Oh, can I jump this? Maybe. I can definitely jump this. This one's pretty impossible. I was putting work in on the brandish bot today. I have almost all of Discord connected up. But there's so much like database stuff still not done. Is that logic? Springball jump from the bottom? I don't know. Probably. I save. Because that would be my most recent save anyway. Anyway, I was gonna make it so that you can play a digging game from Discord. And also YouTube and Twitch. And you can connect all your accounts. I'm over here again. That's what I was working on today. Putting in all the Discord features. I was off digging in secret channel. "24/7 digging game." Yep. Some kind of limit on how productive you can actually be. Didn't die. Shrimp explode when they die. Didn't explode. So he's either not a shrimp or not dead. I need to really think about or figure out how to know if a stream is live or not. Because last time I checked, you couldn't do it through StreamerBot. I could probably do it through OBS. Yeah. Like, I was looking through Twitch. For Twitch API. But OBS API makes more sense, doesn't it? I don't think I even checked it. We focus on Twitch stuff. No. Oh, my toe. Nope. It helped to learn the safe way to retry this. If you're getting hit every other time, and out of health fast. Need a big hop. Need a big hop. Then I can extra climb up. Would that be like the race mode version? Can't be lucky. Get an RNG trick fast. Like a safe trick fast. You have it turned off, you only get Phantoon fast. Oh, there it is. A bully. Now what? Now. So, you can climb this for health. Seems pretty good. It's kind of all this new. Okay, turn ice back on. Guess I need ice after all. I say in every other room. A little more important when you don't have wall jump. It's a nice shot. Pierces like everything. Oh no! Doable. So these items are value. That means I do want to check items here. Because I've been seeing majors nearby. Majors and E-tanks. I do that, right? I think I do that. No question. Major's good. Nice. Just what I needed after Panther. I still wouldn't be able to get up through left side. Just allergies to nothing. Allergic to nothing at all. How it goes some days. So I go top of first room? Trying to get to the map over here. What was the other map I couldn't get? Oh, that room. Plasma Spark? I still can't do it. Room's too hard. Great. Up or down? Probably up. Down. That would go up. They should kill them. I can't get to the top middle door, the plasma spark. Right? That one. Yeah. So there's two ways to do it with spring ball high jump ice. But they are insane plus. I think I reset. And then just get all the majors. Not about the water danger. Not having a wall jump. How many times am I gonna fall? Seed showing us what it's like to not have wall jump. That's always fun. If you turn off wall jump, it feels good to feel it. What room is that? Lava and heat. This room does have lava and heat. For prophecy. So what you can do, you can roll off the ledge above the door, and then it's basically framed perfectly. You pause, and then turn off spring ball. And then a few frames after you're moving, you unmorph. So you get 2 slowdowns, and that's just enough to land on the ledge. And then the harder way is from below. There's a chute. He jumps really high. And I think you just freeze him when he's max high and max left. And then you just do a perfect springboard jump. And it's so perfect that I've never done it. Hey, very easy. Good first guess. That's a lot of explosions. But there's a clip of it on the video site. You're interested. It was Maddo casting. Easy, slow down. Wait, what? How do I get there? That's speed lock. Well, I could X-ray climb, but I think I will instead get that major. Someday Sam will get to that video, and we'll never have videos again. There's a number of strats that I have never been able to do. Like one is Pillar Room. Oh my God. Pillar Room with just bombs. Very upless bomb. Sam has videos of that. You're missing wall jump speed, space jump bombs, and charge. So the movement items was charge. I really like this spring. I don't want to X-ray climb it. It's like they play with a toy, they get tired of the toy, and then they just forget about it for a long time. And then they rediscover the toy and everything's new and amazing. So what don't I keep here? Like charge? Heck charge. Otherwise, maybe bombs? Having a movement item is so good. Alas. Okay, change. This is in... what, insane? Because you moved to the side. Are we putting this in expert? feel like I'm high enough up. Yep. Yep. That's an expert strat now. Everyone's gonna learn it. Damageless can be something else. But if you get hit too low, then you get stuck in the flare. If you get hit in the middle, then you can get hit a lot. And if you get hit at the top, then it pushes you out. So what you want to do is X-ray climb most of the way up, and then you can jump out without touching spikes, without taking damage from spikes. So you can do it damageless even though you're passing directly through spikes. I don't know the high jump ledge grab climb very well. I don't know who does. Boss. Do that right now. I have to go that way for those majors. I can beat the seed. I can do it. I'll join you, Jeff. Expedition always. I just wish I had better graphics. That's what it's missing. It's hard enough taking graphics and putting them on the screen. I have to make them too. Not that I don't want to make graphics. Just don't have time. Don't have time for everything. E30. I didn't notice I got so many super as well. I thought I had so many. So Thread the Needle's getting changed. You need 6 missiles to do the room. That's the big change. And then all the other easy ways gone. Imagine doing this room without space jump. 3 majors? 1, 2, 3 majors right here. Hear ye, hear ye. We're assembling an expedition. Funded and paid for by the estate of my name Jeff 22. We need everybody. Taking all able-bodied. Although preferred those with a profession. Pays well. Apply now. Just type explore in the chat. That's how I envision expeditions. You're on a boat. You're in the harbor town. You're assembling a crew. And while you're doing that, you're just waiting for the boat and the supplies to come in before you leave. It's important that it's a boat. But maybe there's a way for it to be like an airboat. Messed up. Worst RNG. That wouldn't have happened with normalized RNG. Has this learned how to show up yet? I don't think so. A script. I'd jump over even though I had speed. Great digging game. Oh wow. We'll start. Combats are usually the fastest way to lose members. And that's a lot of combat. That's right, thing. Oh, trans break animation. Maybe we have to see the crystal flash, yeah. Just flies forward with a punch. Be the easiest way to get a new sprite. Rip something from SNES or Sega game. But then you still have to add in all the extra poses. It's still a lot of work. I got the loot box 3. I'm always a winner. Also need to fix it so that this was not the correct path. So that turns off and on chat on its own. down all the way. A lot of value out of this little coil thing. Expeditions are big value. Way better than just buying points. TNT. Yes, it does. Username not available. It does. I was testing it out, and it works all the way up. The strat is placed so high difficulty because it's hard to not move. If you just hold L and R, then we can lower it. Oh, I left on save the animals, didn't I? Oh well. Can I go that way? It's that room that I went through many times for no reason. Then just forgot why I need to go there. Tank count. Vanilla? Back up, back up. $70, $30, $30. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not a crystal flash seed. So we never got to see the crystal flash. No, the hat. The hat doesn't come off. This one's even longer. Where are they? Do I even have the map for them? I don't know where they are. The ship's right there. If I go to the ship, the animals will be there. So they're in Meridia. like. And I have to get the map first. Fine. Or mid escape on a extreme plus seed. We're finally gonna get this plasma sparking up. Is it up? So, falling and shine sparking is better, right? Than a boost ball? I think. Feels right. You've heard of pauseless escape. What about pause full escape? Pause in every other room and still go the wrong way. Yep. Test run or no? Why not? Like, I think I'm following an exact path back. Just gotta play it better. That parlor was awful. Yeah, I think you fall here instead of foosballing. And then you just get a sick shine spark to the top. It's also a vanilla connection. How many vanilla connections are there? Hello, thanks for the follow. Enjoy the rest of the seed. It may look like it's almost over, but it's a tough escape. Four-minute escape on Extreme Plus. We're looking at the new animal icon. Now it's so much easier to find the animals in the escape. just look for the icon. Right. Falling down left side is faster. I tested that. Oh, excellent ad break timing. As always. Only I first tried to escape. No one would have to miss out. I can't do that. It's not my emote. I didn't make it. Kyle made it. Kyle tends to do the art stuff. Down, I think. Still not very close. Let's go. We have a minute to do this messed up loop around North here. I fell. Oh my god. Space jump is horrible. Just 5 seconds. Changing my view on space jump forever. Can't believe Space Jump did that to me. I don't know. If I get this... Ah, nope. If I didn't fall in the sand... Would have had it if I didn't fall in the sand. But I thought I needed the... I thought I needed it. Didn't want to make sure I got the sand run. Well, now we're going to beat it by 10 seconds. So that's something to look forward to. I wonder if you could mock ball spring ball jump that. It's down, isn't it? Still hard to remember. I only made that jump. I feel like I can only make that jump in RBO. I don't know why that is. I don't remember where to go. Oh. remember ever coming this way before. I'm messing up these rooms. $2.16. Again, left side is faster. Three-hour seed too. Bad. I wonder if you can cut that corner. That'd be nice. Oh, free. I know what it was before. But we got that minute again. Okay, this time we don't hate the space jump. That's a plus. Yeah, that is. It's long enough that it's hard to remember the whole thing. You could shine spark this. I know how good it is. Because you'd have to do West Ocean a little slower. Definitely got the short charge this time. Well, we would have won like 14 seconds. That's the Extreme Plus / Insane Escape Timer experience. You barely lose by a second. And then on the next run, win by 10. Make the timer. Right under my chair. Got him. I got the one who didn't want to be got. Cam cat. No, he wants to play more. Yeah, all three of them are here. They play together a lot. Like almost all the time. Always checking out the same things. Missile, ice beam. That was a better Extreme Plus challenge seed. First one was almost sub-hour. This one's 3 hours. No, I had that rough patch. Well, was it really that bad? Dying in double chamber all those times. Yeah. And then I think I did Lava Grapple Tunnel really well. That was a hard room. The King of Pop. "29-minute pause. I don't know if there's anything interesting. I don't even know if Emo Tracker lets you pick the font or not. This one and this one. 47%. Wait. Oh, did I not share the map last time? I don't think I hit transition. I think I got studio moded. But the last map was really boring. This one has stuff to look at. This was Axiom Verge. Info. Although I don't think I have it set up that way. I think info is info. Then Control F for FX. So yeah. You get ice for free, you get more for free. Power bombs for free. And then high jump's just right there. And then you gotta find your way to Spring Ball. Up Everest. Bring cosine room. Right. So all these are newly unlocked when you get high jump. And they're also going to be behind an extreme trick because of high jump. So any of these can be the item, the progression. A spring ball. And then what do you do with that? Not this, although there is a reserve over there. First you get this one in the sand pit. And then you get this one. And then you get X-ray. I did add pause abuse, lava grapple tunnel as a strat. But I don't think it was merged yet. It's a great effect. But it really depends on how I position the webcam. Lava grapple tunnel. Yeah, it says frozen maw platforms, and you're left with 20 health. And then you farm the crab. Oh, I see. Well, you basically farmed a full, so it's not messed up. What is that? 1 energy remaining, 0 reserves. I think that's because you don't farm the crab to full. So it calculates it and then says how much you got from the farm. Yeah, it says you have less than 20 health each way through Lava Grapple Tunnel. And those are the hardest. And you do the frozen strat. I didn't want to do. And then you get this one, right? Yep. So you can Gmod in to despawn the gate, and you can Gmod back to despawn the gate. Because the crabs are a farm, and they let you do indirect. I just happened to take the top exit because it's easier. And then you can do everything. Wall jump. Word. Oh, we can explore. Everyone was itching to explore. That's what we do here. I was just on my way off. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Beastworm chat. We're doing an expedition for chat items. And it'll also play a little RP once it's done. So you can join that if you want. But for now, we're also going over the seed I just played. It was Extreme Plus, Challenge, no wall jump. So I didn't have wall jump boots. And that kept me from getting this map in Plasma Spark Room. Because you don't have a way to get to this door. Either you gotta do a wall jump across normally or IVJ up, space jump. Didn't have any of those options. So, missed out on wall jump. Is over at Mission Impossible. I did see the room early. I did the logical baby skip with high jump phaser. But it did not have supers. The C gave you everything after supers. Yeah, getting consistent at X-ray climb setup is harder than it looks. If it's on a left door, then I try to aim low, like the lower third, but not too low. If it's on a right door, you want to be sort of in the middle, slightly under middle. It has a smaller window. Left side setup, right side setup. They're different. I'm tired. So that was kind of the seed. Blind explore everything, get your 2 reserves, and then get over to X-ray. Pause abuse through lava grapple tunnel each way. as well as the double chamber spikes. It's reading something. I'm ruining the experience. You saw them just in time. Left of Everest. How big a party did we get? There's a command for this. Really? Get me? Maybe it's because it's over. 6. Oh, it ended. I've been posting the logs in my Discord too. Useful for review. 6. Wow. We hit a boss. How can we keep hitting bosses? Yeah. Boss wiped out half the team on its own. So no surprise. Expedition leader always gets the best reward. Need to get out of here. Tired and have allergies. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Thanks again for the raid. Sorry I'm ending. And also not continuing the raid. But yeah. You can tune in tomorrow for the weekly. Yay. Either here or Speed Gaming. Good night.